Right, we last left off, we were headed to the collapse mine. Huh.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Griffin respawn again.
Pick some now, and use them when the need arises.
Hey! Super, let's go. Just need to check some Steam messages. I may need to eject a cat from my room at some point. She's being extra rowdy today. Jenny's over here. I'm gonna head southeast.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Methinks I've a skill for just this occasion.
Shall I assist?
No, Mina.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
'Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
No,
Let us
treasure chest
utilize
never
our
open.
individual strengths wherever possible.
It's ready. Acclamation. It doesn't look good. Moderately boosts maximum health. Ooh. Slightly less useless than rings in that like style. I have yet to get the roof stone, so I haven't yet. Can I do it from here? I really need to get back to town, because we leveled up a lot in our vocation since I last, was at a vocation guild.
Let me get that.
Daybreak. Distinctive pate? Is that like posture? I need to look that word up. Even Google's like pate. Oh, well, I guess that'd be French for French. No, I'm thinking of tête. Aren't I? Pete is like the top of your head. The top of a person's head. Let's take a look. Let's see if we can figure out what it means. We have a bald. It might be that it's actually just like certain hairstyles that, you know. I think it's Zartan's currently higher. That's why he's here. Yeah, it's Daybreak is pawns that are bald or like have shaven heads. Hi, JGV. Huh. So there are more skin used. No, wait. Actually, hold on. Let me look at that real quick. No, that's one of those tattoo tricks. Okay, yeah, that's right. First playthroughs. Yep, we're still the first playthrough. I haven't even
There
like
is a
touched the
rumor
main
of
story
certain
quest.
pawns that I've often
I'm just
pondered.
wandering around.
The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us.
Minotaur.
At first, we are only restless and excitable. But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope
I
we
might have
shall
to
remain
go
free
back
of
down
it.
the way I came up. Might get away with sliding down
As a
here.
matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters
I'll catch you.
used to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a thought.
I did not catch you. I'll catch you, come on. They'll figure it out.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Look out, Susan. We're under attack.
Eat brick.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying. I'll do the short stick this time. Constant. Go for the move.
It's a foe worthy of friendship. Not save our best will do.
So it goes.
Fear not. I shall aid you presently. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponents makes for easy prey. I am well aware.
Well done. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I love Palladium. So good.
Missed.
Shall be all prepared.
gallantry. More damage from ranged attacks from behind, but less hit from the front. Interesting. Yeah, even like I see male pawns. Like I once served a master who only hired female pawns, and like there's a very direct implication, like a male pawn saying that line.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials.
Adventure
result in
party.
Different creations. Got some business with me, do ye?
What do ye want?
Let's not be bothering me for no reason.
It's just a bunch of elderly
Watch
adventurers.
yourself.
They look amazing. I wonder who that is. Who only had beast strip.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Old Steve Strap, really. I have waypoints on the map. I don't know why I need to keep looking at the map.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit,
Oh.
lest all that vim go to waste.
I see you've been drenched. Ride off as soon as you can.
Oh, I mean, I got eaten.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Well, I mean, if a male pawn says that my master only hired female pawns, like they served a master who only hired pawns, female pawns, then that's because they were specific. It was their own master. Because if they only hired females, then they couldn't have hired him.
I thought I'd met my end. Why, thanks to you, Arisen.
Is this one still alive? It is. It's just frozen. Whee! Thanks, Mina. Ever helpful. I need to get rid of that as soon as possible.
We were overconfident in our abilities.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Levitate's too good.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Oh. Mina's in danger.
Did you fall in a puddle? You're positively soaked. Come, let me crunch you wings.
Can't throw my spell down there. Alright, I need to get down there.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
vision does you credit.
He dodged by it going through him, I guess? I don't know. Double ball. Even if things are resistant to ice, the pop fly on that is so good. So I guess that's supposed to cross over here.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Things are dying somewhere. Wrong button. Ooh, Troll Beetle.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
You're gonna be using that functionality,
Indeed,
Astra.
you are correct.
Ah, that's not hard. Landscape to have full more revealing secrets to patient observer. So there's like a little island settlement down there. That's
Have you
cool.
forgotten something, Arisen? You're
Looks
looking
like it
rather
might be
lost.
big enough to be an actual settlement too. Little cove. Oh man.
The chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Yeah, if anything, they'd probably go with like the main theme. Well, sorry. Or the other main theme. One can dream. Oh! That smoke, I think, is indicative of a secret token. Wow! Sure is.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Sure does. Huh. A beach of harpies down there. No secret augments yet. Yeah, I don't know. Why are you barking the chest we already opened the cons? Now you're just being silly, guys. Harb. Harvey Village.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy.
Inez, what do you have for me? Ooh. Sweet capes. That's a pretty sweet cape. Azure shawl. Ooh. Is that a cape that's only wearable? No, that's not a cape. That's actually like just a piece of armor. Okay, I was gonna say. That's only for fighters, too. I don't want to buy that. Ooh. The Blessed Waistcloth. That's a universal class. That's universal class, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I'm going to be spending a lot of money here, aren't I? $51,000. Better like me after this.
Hope to see you again.
Better hope to see me again. Give me that cape.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Special monikers. Wait. What are the special monikers for this one? Is it the same special moniker?
You can count on me to fly to your aid.
Okay, yeah, it's the same one.
I expect... this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. A lonely place. But not might I interest you in my humble ware?
What do you have, merchant? Ah, fairy stone. That's cool. Buy some green irish that I don't need.
Yes. Hope to see you again.
This place doesn't even have like a proper inn, does it? Three Lord Tomes each? Huh.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Bayside home. Ooh, not much of a home. I need to get Winnie back because I don't currently have a logistician. I've gotten too used to that. Blighting arrows, eh? The old lighthouse. Prey upon the weak. Big stone shard. It's kind of concerning that it's becoming normal practice, though. Report. That'll show him. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be showing them anything really. I'm gonna fall to my death, aren't I? Nope, that's not too bad of a fall. Probably get away with looking around up there. Not as much of anything to look at.
Monsters are such bothersome creatures.
Well, it's such bothersome creatures though. Wow, there's a pork crystal here. Wouldn't have expected as much. Elder's home.
'Tis naught but a pitiful puppet pulled by hidden strings.
I mean, yeah, but
No one believes a word I say. Those who call me a madman ought to leave me be. What am I doing here? To doubt my words is folly, for everyone I speak is true. No one believes a word I say.
hold on. Stormwind Cave?
Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
By your leave.
This is clearly going below sea level. This is a big open space. It's clearly meant to be at the end of the
With a
path.
fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever
So
we
let's
please.
just go through the path. Zartan, get back here.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Yeah. Really sucks.
It is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Well, it's gold ore, the most rare thing in the world. It says every pawn ever about all the gold ore. Uh-oh. I have to give up some curatives to my pawns. I really do need to get back to town.
Twill be safe in my possession till you decide to reclaim it.
It better be Zartan. I'm gonna leave a really angry review on Yelp if it's not. Interdimensional Yelp. Oh, he certainly has. I'm fairly certain he has, at least. My brain says he has.
Oh, look! There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
This is a Saurian cave, but there's a distinct lack of Saurians in here right now. Alexandria, what do you got there? Serpentine circlet, is that what I'm wearing right now? Sure is. Huh. Good find.
Be on your
distinct
guard.
lack of any
There
monsters.
are
I should maybe
innumerable
destroy
corners
this
where an
nest
enemy might
before
conceal themselves here.
it becomes a
Your
problem.
voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Is there nothing you can do about this?
Master, shall I assist?
Do a big frigor, and she just casts 2 charged bolts at it. I died? Let's see. That Drake took me out quite a few times. 21, it looks like. I think a good chunk of those are from gravity. Always gotta try. Make silly jumps. And turning at level 9. Oh. I can see that. Probably will have absolutely no impact on anything. I'm just gonna destroy all these eggs.
Let me get that.
No soarings around here, no sir. This is probably a story quest cave, if absolutely nothing's in here right now. Oh boy. This is spooky. The light and combined with... what's... Need some light in here. Oh. Ah, I see.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Burning it then.
Oof. There were 3 Saurians in this entire cave.
That's a rare find. Fortune smiles upon us this day.
You ought to be wary of misplacing it.
Now that is a surprise.
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
This is clearly going to be cleared out of the way. For some story then, right? Right? I'll be back later. Yes. carrying so many darn books. I could just use some of my fairy stones in the port crystal. I have a lot of them right now. I don't even need to use port crystal. This is a port crystal at this town.
This is not as I remember it.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
Another fellow that might pelta. So this is pretty early game. Like, the gear I'm getting here, be saving you money for buying it in the shop.
Get to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Alright, I think we're done here.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up. Was a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impelled him to set out to sea. 'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Oh. Hope that went well. Oh. And you broke into a giant cavern.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians.
But I just killed them all.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here.
Technically, I mean, you dug like 5 tiles. It's way too
But mayhap we
way
needn't
too
at
deep.
all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Saurian murder? I can do that.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
You cannot be too careful.
I hit the wrong button. Stop.
Let my magic strike you with elemental boom.
Wow, he got me as I was casting my spell. Saurians are nasty for mages. They attack multiple times in like one sequence. Very nasty.
You'll not live to regret this!
Making
Is the deed done, good Arisen?
That's it.
Thank you, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
There's no great shock to me.
Like nothing. Oh, well then. I stand corrected. Saurians everywhere. This road should take you back to the main city. And we can travel by night, we're not that injured. I do enjoy traveling by day though. Actually, there is something to do, and I would like daytime for that. Forgot one little thing. It keeps going nuts. That there, I want to see.
I like to come here.
Well, she's dead. Alexandria, it was nice traveling with you. No way they don't all end up forfeiting.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
We have found a material.
She's still somewhere around here. I'll take that.
I don't know a town. It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
What are they called? The rattlesnakes? The rattle rocks? I can't remember what they're called. The saurians that just
Hold. I found a treasure chest near here during my
roll
travels
out.
beyond the rift.
They just cast
May I
roll
show you
out.
to its location?
Rock rattlers. That's what they are. Oh, well, that's the path. But these are harpies to murder.
'Tis a glad thing we rested.
We must not let down our guard. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Ere I say it.
That might
We
have
trounced
been
our
nice.
foe well. Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
You're pointing the statue we've already been
What
to,
might that
Zartan.
be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
It's putting out a Seeker's token, isn't he? Sure is.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Privileged Cavern. Ooh, frames in here are not great.
One of us has been great.
Women is a mock
Hate to see it.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
And when he fell over, he hit my spell cast and made me drop my spell hold.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
We only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable. Just how
Hold still. We'll be over in a moment.
It's a shame that you can't cast spells from meditating. Bandits or adventurers? Adventurers. Possibly even
The
pawns.
finding of equipment enhancing
Pawns.
materials to me.
More books for my book collection. Sergeant, what are you doing in there?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and
We're not hiring right now, sorry. So, like, chasm.
is there any way to climb up there?
Playing with my frame
I'm
rate.
not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. At last, a chance to make full use of my skills, if you'll allow it, Master.
Mina, I know you love that ability, but come on. Huh.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging
feel like the
for a
poison ones are
reprieve
probably
gets us
on
far
fire.
with one of this lot.
By your lead.
Maybe not.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Gravity works well.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Oh. Like how in DB1 they just stay there, but you have to actually not again manually in the game plus. An interesting change. Sorry, Mina. Didn't mean to leave you hanging there.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Oh yeah, Yeah, that's got to be a real screw you. People are probably pretty sour about that. Woo! He went flying. Pop! That poor guy never touched the ground. Got him. Who just... what the... leap worm!
Come up.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I think I'm gonna just give up for now on being average weight. Stick my
There are useful
heavy.
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I don't trust my pawns
Shall
with
we
my
see what there's ought
tomes.
to be found while we're here? In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Yeah. Phantoms also seem to work that way too. Yeah. Oh.
You'll not live to regret this.
I need to get High Thundermire.
I shan't let them harm you.
I will, however, make my fish. My dried fish.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Lifted her up? Oh, damn. That's a campsite. It's probably a chest or two, something there. I think I've been to that one, though. We're almost to the capital. Yeah, I've been here before. Though I didn't touch that rootstone. Noontide, large stature. Female pawns of large stature. Supposed to jump first.
Saurians! There!
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
Where? Oh, this came charging over when I jumped across.
Dry off as soon as you can. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Remember at the beginning of the game when I actually cut off their tails instead of just smashing them with ice?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Goblins. There's always like harpies around that tower, but when I get to the tower, they're not there. This is probably going to be a good chunk of damage from gravity, isn't it? I don't know. Just hold Lion Win. Let's see.
I'll save you.
I'm curious about playing Thief. Oh, they're clearing the goblins for me as they come along. Zartan, what happened to you? Zartan just had like a sudden heart attack, it looks like. It's a shame. I don't have to worry about that kind of thing because I don't have a heart. Oh no. Ow. Help.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Last chance to make full use of my
Oh,
skills.
do it, Mina.
Allow
Send
it,
me.
Master.
Send me,
Shall I
Mina.
assist? Care to feel the wind on your face?
Oh, this is not going to be far
Jump
enough.
up and I'll send you
Oh, well, maybe she meant to throw me up instead of over. Oh, there's a slime over there.
Let my magic strike you an elemental boon.
It's killing rabbits over there instead of the slime that's creeping up the cliffside. Mina, do it again. Oh, she knows. Okay. This is one of the spots where I'm supposed to use her to climb.
I assume my own master must be none the wiser.
I assume. When you make assumptions like that, Alexander. Oh, nice. No splat. Harspud.
You want something? Spit it out or piss off.
Save it, cuz. I'm not interested.
Audra's intimidating.
I can proceed no further.
Oh, jeez. I thought she like fell in the brine or something. She just teleported to me. I can proceed no further, she says. She teleports directly to me. First order of business will be emptying the inventory. The second order of business will be changing pawns out. Third order of business will be visiting our favorite shop. And then maybe to head back to the house to check what goodies we have
This
waiting for
journey
us.
has been
Oh
a
my
fruitful one. Shall we bring our spoils back to the city?
One can only withstand
Probably gonna
the perils
toss
of the open
visit
road
the-
for so long.
Vocation Guild somewhere in there.
Right you are.
I may just do that. I might buy some for him, in fact, instead of even dipping into my store. I've trained for this. Where did you train for this?
Talk during mission, sir.
Jimmy, talk to me. Don't actually tell me
Mayhap
where
this
to train
ladder
for
is
that.
here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Like, you know what? I'm gonna go
Apart
to
from my joints,
guild.
I've not to complain of.
Glad we stay a while.
Oops. Missed my mark.
Wait to see what the day holds.
Hail, friend. How fare
Ah!
'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you.
I've already been
There
there.
is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
I will definitely do that, though. I had a plan for today. I didn't really mention it, but it was to, like, go to the elf place and do some things at the elf
Have you
place.
business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Alright, I need some good spells here. Stands the duration because number of attacks in nation with the ball before it dissipates. That seems important if I'm going to be using it. I don't know if I'm going to be, though, because let's take a look at what else we have. Sizen. Especially if against targets are resistant to magic. Ooh. Ooh. I'm going to keep spell level, though, so these look like they take a really long time to cast. If it is attacked, striking the air by its more explosions makes it more powerful. Orb so you don't attack for a period of time. Oh. Okay. Have target's health and grants to the caster. That's cool. It's only like gray health, though. Hold on. Sorry, didn't mean to go in here. I didn't buy high spell hold. Yes, it's buy high spell hold. Actually, kind of useful. I kind of like it a lot, actually. Yeah, I Hegel when I saw Wenny using it. It seemed really good. Just freezing targets solid is very nice, and I don't really see to freeze them solid with Frigger unless like they're already wet. But I think Hegel can do it on its own. But I want Thundermine because Thundermine's really good as like a just stay off me, right? I put it down, then any small creatures that approach get flung away. Sizen I kind of want to grab because Sizen. It's no Bolide or Maelstrom, but Sizen. I like Frigger because Frigger is just like it's a utility spell. It remains a utility spell, so I'm running out of options here. I don't want to like just like double down on ice and just be Ice Mage. I do like the idea of having more Salamander or having Flamers in my kit, you know? Yeah, what the heck? Let's grab Haggle. We're an Ice Mage now. Knockdown resistance, augment. I'm not gonna quit. Maybe I will do that. I don't need more max down. I just need to recover faster. I mean, it is nice to have. I don't need perpetuation right now. I don't really do buffs, right? Asperity sounds like it could be useful for, you know, freezing things solid. Though that probably is just like poison and stuff, maybe? I don't know. Mina. We're gonna buy catapult launch, and then we're never gonna use it ever again because your brain doesn't work right with it. Fire, frostbite, sleep, silence, and unconscious. So go in spirit fire and put that over catapult launch. Let's grab the improvement for null breaker. Even should the counterattack fail. Tidal Fury. I like Ravening Lunge. I like our all over current abilities, so I think we keep them the way it is. Breakthrough an opponent's guard. Knockdown power dominance is necessary. Absolutely necessary. She's gonna be max soon.
Have you found any of the items we
Yeah, the dowsing spikes. Nice.
Do come again.
Well met.
To the house.
So, we meet again. Quite Dickens. Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit.
Oh god, he's one of the people I helped out in the wilderness, so he's just showing up and following me around town. As they are wont to do. Frame rate in town is worse than usual today. I think maybe one of the settings I adjusted for OBS might be. Oh, hello.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling.
I kind of have.
Purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
20,000, that's not much
Much
compared to like
obliged, friend.
10 in
I hope
trips
you're
and
as
such.
pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
But where are you going to live? I want to visit you sometime. You have a sweet outfit and I want to see more of it. Emptying the old inventory. Age, scrags, and meat. That's silly spuds. Yeah, the select all, select multiple does not feel good in this game. Probably use the dowsing spikes at some point. Where did Alexandria go? Oh, she's just not in range. That's right. forget that like it doesn't just say too far. They just aren't there. Come on, Alexandria, where are you? Get over here.
Quickly now! Our master beckons!
No quarrel here.
Really? Oh, so you can hold it and drag on controller? Is that what you're telling me? Because on mouse and keyboard, I have to like click for each individual item. I'm gonna be doing something on that blessed waste cloth. I'm sure. Could I buy multiple back at that place, or can I only buy one? I don't know if I want to upgrade it. Until I know. Put it away for now. Push X and I go to the next item. Here, because it's shift, I could probably rebind that, but then I have to rebind a bunch of other things. It's kind of clunky to go like shift D, shift D, shift D, shift D, and then like find a different one. Item storage is full? That can happen? That's a problem. It doesn't even tell me like how much is full. Full of a specific item. Okay, that would make more sense. That makes more sense. I can't carry more goblin horns. Okay, I'll give you that one. Alexander, why are you holding on to my wake stones? When did I give you those? Yeah, okay. Ooh, that is awful, though. It just cancels the entire deposit, eh? So I've got some goblin horns to sell. That's what you're telling me. Interesting and expensive items.
Even the grave.
Oh, good to see everyone in such off to market I go. Dead on.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I'd not say no to a bit of... Need anything? Quite the predicament. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Quite the predicament. Have my spuds.
Stop by again soon.
How might I be of service?
What else did I want to do here? Vocation Guild. Pawns.
Oh, are you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern.
Yeah, it's requested every evening, guy. It's not happening.
Go on, have a look. Interested in my wares? Many thanks.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I like Alexandria.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
For a variety of
I expect
reasons.
you'll find my talents useful. Should...
Her skill loadout is pretty perfect for me. Aside from Eyes Affinity being like, basically it's what I would run on my character. Instead of Eyes Affinity, I'd have Celerity though. Zartan can go though. Where's Zartan?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor.
Have some lantern oil.
I dare say, I've accomplished.
Okay. I feel like this menu isn't working quite properly because my pawn has been hired by more than just Kashra, but this is the only pawn that shows up here. You're correct. I need to rest at I need to sleep at an inn before I can do that because I need to have it cleared first. The house should count, I think.
We meet again, Arisen. An unexpected reunion.
This one is Game of Wits. Trial of Archery is not time limited, I think.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glindor trains.
That's how you say his name, Glindor?
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Does it not count as an inn? I mean, it's saying you didn't actually complete your quest.
Sturdy enough to climb?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Well met.
You are come. You will soon forget the fatigue of a... Much obliged.
I fear I've no wisdom drawn.
Lots to do.
She might have the pokerus.
I've not read anything.
Coin's no good if you work yourself to death. Might as well take a look while you're... Here, eh? Many thanks.
Acting up today.
Yeah, they talk about it every time you look because of the rift. They get the pokerus.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
We must rest. The...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
System, something's up with the system because I can't. It has not been marked as completed for me. She hasn't returned from another world. That's a bothersome curiosity.
Apart from my joints, I've not to complain of. Need anything? Stop by again soon. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Alana. Just saying, expensive items. Anyway, let's head off to the arbor. If they want to head out the west gate, actually, kind of doesn't really matter, does it? Because both roads kind of. The west gate does get me there faster.
Well met, son. How am I to
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Try and stop me.
I'm about ready.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
One of you seems to be absent from soul gathering. Because he probably died.
Used as a material.
Different combinations of material.
Goblins approach!
Isa's sting is yours to wield.
My logistician back at work.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
What say? We mark it in our minds as a place of interest. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That kind hates ice and fire both. Haggle was a lot bigger than I remember it being. Just didn't appreciate how just large it is. I mean, quick guessing being a thing is wild.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry,
That rabbit wandered into my storm. Yeah, with our Dark Arisen equivalent.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I see.
One of us has been drenched.
Man, a team of mages with Frigger would have a really fun time with small enemies.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Well, Mina's done being a warrior. But we're not going back to town for a while, so...
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Might replace Thundermine with, what you call it?
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Haggle.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business.
It's not like
Fret not.
a good,
I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
area denial spell, but... anything that gets too close and just gets frozen, right?
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Give me room to like take size of instead.
Here we go again.
Even knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood.
Nice of you to say so.
I concur.
Oops. Didn't quite hit the button.
Fly off as soon as you can. Over here, if you
I'll go
please.
across that bridge.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I think Thundermine still has switches. It's like the correct get away from me button. Being able to just like open up a combat with an instant cast is just so good though. Spell hold's actually really, really good.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
There is no worse place to be ambushed than the middle of the bridge.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Oh well, colour me surprised.
In your purse now.
Let my magics grant you an elemental root.
A bandit and a chopper working together.
Nice armor you've got.
You scared?
It'd look
You
better
should
on
be.
me.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Ow! Oh yeah, I forgot to get explosive arrows for Winnie.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Virgin Vitality. I should probably explore those ruins that he trains at. I kind of looked at them, but there's a lot of treasure chests there. I just kind of was busy elsewhere at the time when I looked at it, so I hurried on.
Come on then.
Come
on then.
Isaac's sting is yours to wield.
Dang!
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Not having to encant an extra time to get the high version of certain spells is an interesting choice.
Overmuch.
I didn't even touch the thrift stone. Beloved, who have been often given ratings. Oof. Popular kid stone, eh?
Come, I'll lead the way.
I don't think I took that. Did I take that back? Perhaps I did. Perhaps I didn't.
This way, Master.
Hit the ruins, then we'll do the thing. Is that a chimera? Just taking a nap. That is a chimera. And that looks like it might be a group of adventurers. Waiting to die again. William, no! It's the same group. I might leave them. I don't know. Doing sweet flips over there. Ah, Sarsen. I like him as well, though. Oh, he's dead too, isn't he? I freeze you. I freeze you again. Oh. Garmin and Billiam didn't make it.
Trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Considering the
Do we
might of
revive
our
Garmin and
combined
Billiam?
experience, what other outcome could there be?
Again. Where's the fourth member of this
It
group?
ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
The third one walked off, but where's the fourth one?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them.
If I revive Billiam, I have to revive Garmin. So, I don't know. I'm gonna leave them. They're not my favorite group of adventurers. This is the second time they've been wiped. I don't have infinite wake stones. Not yet. Maybe later on we'll go to, like, the charnel house and revive them. Trove beetle.
Opportunities as they come, I say. You're not worth my time.
Ezekius.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. They mean us harm. We can but defend ourselves.
Is it as you say?
Well done, Master!
This is more than I bargained for.
Come out now. I shall take this.
Lay down your arms. Hurt yourself.
Pretty sneaky place to be.
Let my magics grant you
And
elemental boon.
she's very dead. Brined.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no
You really should go
to
home and
rush
be a
into
family
our
man here.
bedrolls.
The entire team is dead. Ezekius.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Not even gonna answer him. Oh, treasure chest.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need. This is our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart and clear
Hey,
of
Mina,
mind.
lift me up and send me over, right? Well, you can't do that anymore.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
And there's the elevator down to the suburbs, right? Go into the world beneath with this. I hear something breathing over here. Breathing's not allowed. Oh! Pretty sneaky, sis. I don't think he's aware of us yet. Or maybe we can talk to him?
The ogre's fixated utterly on you, Ocean. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest.
Bear in mind that the will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter.
Oh, he slipped and fell to death.
And our quarry shall fall.
By your leave.
You hate to see it.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever
Ah,
comes
the
our
secret
way.
token.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Wow, this place is expansive. Wow. Where have you come from? I'm sorry, but in this cave there's a no breathing rule, in fact. We are the only exceptions.
flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Alright, you know, there's too many. I really shouldn't kill them all.
I will
Take
protect
all their
you.
six. Oh. That said... Oh wait, that's not a goblin. Well, it's dead now.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Choppers, Master!
Where's my high palladium, Alexandria? High palladium.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Is this gonna wind around to the upper path where the ogre was? Feels like it might be. I kind of want to get that augment from the archer. That gives me increased lantern range.
A chest. Well, I shan't get my hopes up.
There's treasure within, I'm certain of it. But there's only one way to find out.
Advancing wall of thunder mines. Killing one at a time.
Not compared
Moving
to the
forward
thrill
is
of victory.
not bad.
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become
Now,
complacent.
group of
Take
sorcerers,
each
group
trial
of
as it
thunder
comes.
mines. Oh my god, I can get up here. But why? Why am I doing this myself? I mean, I'm glad that that's a thing. Yeah, it did wind back around to the ogre. So this path is the remaining path. There's also one over there, though. Miffer. Bow crafted by an elven artist with impeccable technique. It's Miffer bow.
If something lurks among us, we may not see it till 'tis too late.
We must be ready for anything.
Oh, this road leads to the arbor. Okay, so this tunnel leads to Ann Arbor. It's too dark out, though. Let's go back and explore the ruins. As I wanted to. Maybe even wait until daytime. so I can see. I can tell it's meant to be like a one-way path, but I'm a freaking wizard, so I can do whatever I please. Do they mark the chest that they opened, or is there a chest back there that I didn't open? I have to go and see now. Really say I got $250 going back. 4 going back, rather.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Definitely in the chest they open, right? Yep. Ooh, I hate when they do that. Silly pawns marking chests that you've opened. Anyway, I never actually explored this little lip here. I'm pretty sure I'd see a secret token if there was one here, but... yeah. Wizard powers.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
No, you may not. Maybe next time. One of these days I'll say yes. Why can't I cook fish? Is it because they didn't have time to make a little video of, like, fish being cooked?
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Oh, Billiam. Maybe one day I'll revive you.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Back in the Forgotten Tunnel? A different path through the Forgotten Tunnel I didn't see? Apparently. I just didn't see this was here.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deep buckets make for shallower troubles, they say.
I wonder if he's gonna have us like just go through the ruins. 'Cause that would be an easy way to get to the arbor. The way he said like there's a log wood bridge made me think that it's not how we're gonna advance though. Well, there's a lot more of these ruins than just this entrance here, so let's take a look around.
Over here, if you would. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yeah, let's make our way over to it. But how in the world? Oh, there's a ladder right here. It's like, how in the world did Mina get up here? Okay, that's how she got up there.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a
300
horde of
RC.
any day. My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
Did I see the smoke of a secret token over there? I thought I did, but oh, I do. The haze of a secret token. No gold
Concealed
chest here.
passage. 'Twould seem my intuition was right on the mark.
Yes, your intuition, eh? Oh.
Over here, if you please.
I have a feeling our friend is going to give us the text to make Mina into a woodland speaker after this quest. He'll just come up and give it to us, probably.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
This is a cool bit of ruins here.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Just path tome. Lots of grapes. Grapes and cranberries. That treasure chest just glowed as if it hadn't been opened yet, but it very much has been. Another path to the arbor, I guess, from the thing. Or I guess from the arbor to the ruins. He's gonna lead us through like the Malachite forest, isn't he?
Over here, if you would.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Ser Glindor to see us there.
Walls draw near!
He is 100% leading us to the forest.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I actually know a really easy way. We just cleared it out. We could go there like 2 seconds.
You have my protection.
Wolves are resistant to the cold. Who would have guessed? You get jumped by choppers, aren't we?
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Not Palladium me. Do it. Give me a shield.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
She refuses. There's something stomping. Merchant.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Domingo, what do you got here? Books. Lots of books in Fairystone, eh?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Where are you going now?
In
What?
traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
You smell wolves and had to deal with wolves, I guess. Where are we going now? I don't think this is the way of the arbor guy. There's a treasure chest over here, so I'll take it.
With a fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Throw the thunder mine. Oh, you got a good slap on my face there.
I grant your weapon and magical food.
The uppercut.
Enemy slow. Perhaps we'll tire them out.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
A focused attack will end this foe.
I am shamed.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Someone die over here? No. He didn't catch it.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
Huh?
El. Alla carilm ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir nambawe elelia javtolme nandeu in morteren ecialis nun fir ananduine fanamone matiene lismelto
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma wifir orne fa indelrin.
Alacarilum fionoaro osto urine.
Oh, but this one comprehends Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now then, if your companion interpreted for you. Now,
Oh, that's interesting.
the place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Alexandria, doing work here.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Nihia Meniel, Falia Zielvana Lasur.
Kimin Ross.
'Tis a vexing thing, communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun
Doirian, eh?
menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth.
No. Darren?
Darren.
I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril.
Oh.
My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map.
This man's gonna get excommunicated.
Her life hangs in the balance.
He was expressly forbidden from doing this. I know we have to, like, hurry, but can I just stop by the end real quick and drop some stuff off? Is he a temporary fifth party member? Oh, he is, not wasting any time. Sorry, need a moment.
Rusa falasmir, elelote anfir ananduin, osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave. Angudo telpe.
Didn't get too far off ahead of me. Probably, like, bolted so far. He's gone. My man is gone.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
There's no time to go for treasure chests. You have to kill yet another ogre. Ow. Okay, shortcut to ground accomplished. Oh, okay, he's waiting for us.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin we alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor.
Even for we with past our trials?
Nando infa ekialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, ayele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumin osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun we fa atacher.
Ow! Pawns! Oh! Oh god. Didn't get my thunder mine out in time. Ventured too deep too quickly.
What a glorious success! Indeed. It was enough to make one pity our foe.
Choppers, Master!
It was excellent. I could have done no better. Tis a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid.
Narrow quarters expend my mind rather quickly.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
This looks like a place I'm going to want to explore in great detail afterwards.
Stay with me, Arisen. Hold if you please. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Arbahat, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen.
Yes, act quickly.
I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre...
How about we stop talking about it and get over
sister,
there before he eats
I ask
her
that you
head?
lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true.
We just killed the ogre.
Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Durran to safety.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boost. Be knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
This bow is brought to women as a moth to a flame.
His attempt to seize these mighty swords, though to do so would be to court danger.
I shan't let them harm you.
I don't trust my brigade to deal with this while I just carry her.
This brute has caught the Templar.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Nice try, jerk. Hold here a moment, Doreen. It's taking far too long to do this.
One with the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Feast your eyes on this! Strike hard enough! You might not have to do this twice.
Focused attack will end this foe.
By your leave.
Just give me a moment. Is there a way out here that
Let me get that.
figure forward? Oh, there's treasure here too. We'll finish the task and come back clear this place up proper. Oh shoot! No, no. Don't mind me. I'm just dropping your sister all over the place.
A short jaunt can quickly...
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am for heir in your debt.
Eteler, le affermor eldalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne? Eteler, le affermor eldalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume, ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir kurir, mor fa erando, amanda kil. Kiriando anmaindor hiroth, artahir kurir, morfa erando, amanda kil. Vanelin hyror soron, sorne an fameltol, nundis amanda kil angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler, lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lungdena we fear osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
So when I get high enough archery, I can go talk to him about the ultimate skill. Alright.
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arkael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune falumtena? Palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isilrod et teller. Laicasar an ils findemunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir magananon. Anamo.
I guess it's talking a port crystal
Our efforts
and a
are
repeller
sure to have
bow.
earned the trust of the elven people.
Aptly said.
Back into the cave. Oh, this is the end. Okay, I tried to get up here at one point, didn't I? I got the ladder down, I think, but I couldn't get in. Maybe. No, I definitely did not get up here before. What am I saying?
A hidden path? I suppose
Man,
there will be monsters
you
left.
got some
in
good
beyond
eyes.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
We do need to go barging in. I need to get all this stuff out of here. Fully explore this place, now that there's no fake need to hurry. The Drake in 2 hits. I can understand one-shotting bosses in the sense of, like, you know, not dying to them. But I'm not sure what setup you have where you're one-shotting them with actual, like, attacks. Or two-shotting. Deep is really strong, I hear. I think they might have, like, that self-immunity thing that was, like, beyond busted in DD1. But I don't know. I feel like a bar hit.
I'll go and open the chest.
I mean, you suggested that there's like an adapt. Ooh, eminent coat. Sound magic just breaks everything. Yeah, I guess that would probably do it, wouldn't it? Current currently only have like 427, right? Maybe they have like a really high level staff that they're just like blowing everything up with. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if people are like extremely low level and they're getting extremely high level gear, and the difficulty adapts to like your level, then maybe that's why they're just like actually doing ridiculous amounts of damage.
Me. After we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you.
I don't know how
Your
accurate
toil
like
keeps me light on my
understanding of
feet.
the depth difficulty is. I don't know how it works, if it's even a thing. But so far, I've melted a few enemies. Like the griffin I encountered in its nest didn't get to act at all, but it wasn't like one spell, one kill. You know? That is a better coat. But it's only for mages. Oh. Interesting. Neat that there's gear that's like only for the not advanced version of the class. Let me in. But like actually taking out the health bar, like if you hit the heart, but I don't know. I don't know what spell you're using. I was using High Frigger, so like obviously Frigger is a mage spell and not a sorcerer spell. Even at a high value on the heart, probably won't do a ton of damage, I don't know. Maybe like all I have to do is equip like 2 of those rings that boost magic and I'll start two-shotting things.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'm really curious
No
what
harm
these
in
people are
picking a few.
doing to get these like 2-shot states. But at the same time, I don't want to know because, you know, I want to experience the game myself. The over knee boots, a classic. Oh, and they're actually like better physical, less magic. And they're more class locked. Archer, Ranger, and Sorcerer, but not Mage. Interesting. I need to go buy another pair of Scarlet Knee boots for Mina. Or maybe not. If Inez has that, like, has more copies of that one thing, I might go buy more of those from that village. I think it's Inez. Does she wander or is she, like, located at that one town? I thought that was her name. Checkpoint Rest Town. Okay. Oh, she lives at the Checkpoint Rest Town. Maybe I'm thinking of a different merchant then, because she was not at the Checkpoint Rest Town where I met her. I like not too shiny things. Yeah, that was the problem with DD1 was that like eventually you just became too strong. So people are saying that it happens really early here. It's concerning. Maybe if I had been playing some more smartly, I'd be in that situation. Trash mobs are kind of like that, but not even really. For me.
up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Master, I believe I could be of aid here.
Recipients. Maybe if I had 2 of these bad boys equipped. Oh wow, the regular scroll actually adds up, doesn't it?
Might I be of assistance?
1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Jenny spooked her sister in, at the Elk Clear. I have every little corner of the map revealed, if I can.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
You want to go back to her village soon? Of course they all exploded themselves. Oh, okay, so there's not much more to this place. I don't think I even need an ice path, do I? Just go up here like this. Mage trials are just a bonus here, not a requirement. They're rarely a requirement. Back to the village.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
It's above then, eh?
Some of us get complacent. Every day.
More important than reaching the chest is you have to be able to see the darn thing. It's so dark out.
Over here, if you please.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. I suppose this Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we get the chance.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with this lot.
Truly are formidable, Arisen.
Isolad Fanun, Nandawin Le Karen. Dir Al Kaliel.
Nun liatilmo. Nun liatilmo.
You don't say. Well, cross your wires.
Jarmen ran soron.
Akayel fil Kalawin nun arume fa in Itarond, etele eldalia nun we.
Says assuming that practice in the sacred arbor greatly increases magic and magic defense and has little effect on strength and defense. Makes sense. Lion Lord's Archistaff, eh? Oh, but that hat. It's expensive though. guess I can always buy another one of these if I need to. Ooh, a holy arch staff. I'm saving my money. It makes sense to use the elven enchant on an arch staff, though.
Thin and tight.
Salma Arenfe. Alecano Nanda. Non Morevin.
Herminva. Heru Arlinda. Non fe Nimbawe.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Are you just taking goods from these rooms?
Alakarin. Heranon Lalas.
Falomatari non fear.
Newman in Tayel.
Kemen Ross.
Oh my god, he's got nuts.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I suppose there can be no harm in robbing this place.
Kanyari. Keminindo?
Ilmen Arenfanne. Morfa Menelsar.
Sono. Oyo Luntarma.
Salma Arenfer. Alecano Nandewi.
Kemenindor. Fionar lis nun moriven.
Almost thoroughly robbed this place.
Rodfaun Arandor.
Herminra.
Oh, missed a chest or two.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
I was about to. You got in my way.
Nambawe.
Kirandone Halana.
Oh, this is a nice room.
Salma Arenfuna Newman. Alecano Nandewi.
Surfianis. Alane Alvekil Kasinke.
Alecano Nandiwin.
Sono Oyo Lund.
Elelote Anfir Alanduin. Osto Silfa Malantha Alecano Mine. In fair Avehum.
The repeller bow. Its sting is most keenly felt by chimeric foes. Interesting. What do I want to grab from here? I think I quite like my current setup, even if I do want to grab something like Seism. It's like haggle too much. Thundermine is good for keeping pace, and Figure is, well, an exploration skill. And the instant cast at the start of battle is nice. Because damage dealt while exploding targets elemental weakness might be a part of like killing them really quickly. Swings grow faster and faster if correctly timed. Unleash powerful slash buttons least when swinging fast enough. That sounds awesome. What does Mina want to be next? Verve is good. Magic defense would be bad to get from Mage. Let's see, from Mina, we have a Serpentine Circlet. That's nice. It's currently wearing the scale band, which is fine. The Eminent Coat would be an improvement for her. As with the Blessed Wastepaw.
Sinde fil arenka,
Well chosen, Arisen. Certain you'll master that.
All that stuff. I'll have to choose her weapon, her staff.
Haitian as no other could.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fe. Avehum.
She got my ironclad staff. I still have a little bit to go to get sagacity, however you want to say it. Size them. I'm going to say my discipline points. I only have 22,000. My decanter. What does the upgrade for decanter do? Effective range and healing potency. Extends duration before the orb detonates because of possible explosions.
Getting proper rest is an important duty. A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested?
Orniata here. Ostolia.
Ne a fair more fin in Tarma. A fair pella in Minisvana.
Arefan. Hail, Nambao.
I mean, someone's got to get out of these fish. Oh, someone started some goods down here.
Over here, if you would.
A whopping 90 root crystals. Oh, okay. There's actually like a real armor glyphs down here. For some reason I thought it was one of the ones that was specific.
Caril, kemen rostindo non meltol. Morvea curuir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. Firnis numberway. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me? I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
Pray, follow me.
I tane finnato.
My duty is to care for this, our sacred tree, the Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifencha in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend on me to translate for you, Master. Gwifencha is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
Thanks, Alexandria.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know?
Find out what Gwifencha is. Already found out. Found out. That's what Gwifencha. Speak with a Batali blacksmith. I need to head to Batal. I'll have to sneak across the border somehow.
Menelume sur Karilm.
You need to give me a reason to turn you away.
Angadur Cindy. Iavstir Lalasta.
Swearing in your tongue, and shall try to put me away. And I have heard that you are a ruler. In the making, as leader myself, I wish to learn more about you, and I cannot deny that a person curious. In this part, we can learn foster acquaintance.
Lis Findelnar.
Just mountain ruins? We can do that. That's easy.
Falumtena.
Really learn the grace. Take this and just one of my faith. Hunter's Secret.
Having the Arisen obtain a Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Now he's taught me his maester technique. I can just let him die for all I care.
Sono Oyo Luntarma.
Isilrod Fanun Galayal Lom.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Alexandria, please.
I am saved. Thank you.
Mor nun hiroth.
Be that you join me on this fruitful journey. It's a fruitful journey, and I can now say unreservedly that you have my support on the path that you walk as there isn't. As for me, I shall do my part by fulfilling my duty to my people and take right
Ata here, courier.
A bunch of flowers. Thank you.
You say you're on the hunt for Buffentia. Darren asked that of you, I expect. 'Tis said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbour and left some of it with us upon parting. In your language, 'tis called by another name. What was it? I know I've read of it. Of course. Scale Cinder. That's the one. It can be found in Batal, I believe. I know no more than that. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders rather prejudiced about their ilk.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have, like, a tome about how to speak Elvish for me, would you? Beautiful items and fancy items.
Buffentia translates into scales. I've heard it can be found in Batal.
I can't give him a gift?
I've heard it can be found
Darn
in
it.
Batal.
Probably because quest dialogue? I don't know. If that's the border between Batal. There was that one guy that said I could sneak in on like a cart. I just need to be mindful of the guards. Don't know how true that is. Might have just been flavor text. Anyway, I had plans for the
Master,
elf town.
my heart knows
Pursue
no
them.
greater peace than when I am by your side.
It'd be nice if they could add a filter for like residents. Guess this will help cut it down a bit. Adorable items and beautiful items, eh? Huh. Actually, part of this I didn't even fully look into. At the same time I did, I guess? I don't know. Where's the nearest camp so I don't have to spend money? Not terribly close, it looks like. Unless I just didn't see it properly. There's one by the ruins. I could just take the upper path out of the ruins.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Alright, Alexandria. Just this once. The one time I say yes, she just doesn't react. This is why I don't ever follow you pawns.
in Angor. Kana el kemenhum.
Is that a trophy I see? Or is it? No, it's just the reflection of the light on the side of the pillar.
Halan Ostolintan. Non wende hiroth.
Dear Alcaliel.
Lucia. Okay.
I a lot run the noon more Nelawende.
I will be back. See, I don't know what constitutes beautiful and fancy. I should think a gemstone is beautiful. But, like, I might be best to, like, get her a circlet of some kind, but that'd be a lot more expensive than just some gemstone I have on my own that's lying around. Also, I should go to the merchants to see which gemstones sell for the most.
Sight. A brief respite is naught to decry.
Oh, treasure.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets
thing that
the
can send him
worm,
flying.
as they say.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Uh-oh.
You have my protection. I grant your weapon a magical boon. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
This quest isn't time limited. No, it's not. Right.
So Grithentia is the elvish word for scale, Cinder. I suppose we...
Oh boy, that's way out of there, eh?
ought to pay a visit to a Batali blacksmith next. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Kemen huum nath.
The elves
Where's my
associate
quarry?
little with the world outside their wood. Perhaps therein lies the origin.
Ronde minita.
I thought I robbed this place thoroughly.
Rusa falas mir. Malen
Faak, til non
Eldar.
Vermeltol. Halan ostolintana. Non wende hiroth.
Kemen Ross, Akasar. Arinfel.
Dear Alcaliel. Alvahum Heroth.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Yav tarma erume.
Vindamund.
These are still only worth like so much. Don't know why that one's gold. Is he charging me more for it, or is he charging me less, or is it rare find? I'm not sure.
Akayel arume fa in Iterond, etele Eldalia Noon we Finantai.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Durable items, beautiful items.
Halan Ostolintan.
Suf elelote an fi. Ala Anadwin Karim.
She seemed to like that. Well, well.
Etele Eldalia Noon we Elone.
Intal ne Malanta.
Different
If it's only once per day, I wonder if it's like rolls over at midnight or if it's like 24 hours and if I just wasted like a Jasper on the one person. Now, if that was adorable or beautiful, I'm not sure. I'll try Moon Glow on both of them tomorrow. We're just gonna spend like a week. Oh! We're gonna spend a week just trying to build up a relationship with these two elves.
So Gwythencha is the Elvish word for scale, Cinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Batali blacksmith next. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry. Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. Where to next, Arisen? Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Onde Kasinke Fanil. Salma Arendel. Alekamo Nandit.
You're a pawn, aren't you?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
Etela el Dalia Nunwe el One.
Tis a vexing thing, communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
We herua elelote an fear an osto silfa malantha alecano mine in
I wonder how she'd feel about rabbit pelts.
fair avehum. Ingara na angedur erwenon.
Okay, she very much. That's a clear I like this, and I've been giving them the wrong things, and I'm giving them gems.
Isilrod Fanon.
I imagine that's because she likes beautiful items, maybe? I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna get Lucia here. Another one. And if that's then I'll be able to tell if it's fancy, it's beautiful or adorable.
Nunwe ondo aninke liavani alvike.
Vindamun.
Let's define Lucia. Or she's roamed off too.
Kirandone halana. Alekano nande. Sono oyo luntarma.
Nambawe lisfrenemen.
Herminra. Heruarninda.
Oh, I don't think I saw that last time. Maybe I did.
More fairness and ardor ne laursul.
This is generally used as a material.
different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Darn it, he made a bunch of flowers.
As a matter of fact, can it be we have no sword wielders in our party?
No matter. I need rely on no one's prowess but my own.
Surely not all battles can be won with naught but magic and bows.
They do bring up a good point. I should probably grab size him. I can always just take off my staff and punch if I need to for certain enemies, but it might not be a bad idea to have the physical spell.
Herminland.
Nun we ondo, anin lia vani albeke.
Ilmen arenfanne.
Nun ve oyonda ata. Nun ve oyonda ata.
Fair more Finland Tarma.
There she is.
Rusa elelote and osto silfa malantha alekan. No mine in. Fair avehu. Sinde fir are.
Halan Ostolintan. Non when they hit off.
Mo Yavtarma irame. Sone Kemanindo.
So she likes Moonglow. Moonglow classifies as beautiful at the very least.
Etela el dalia nunwe el one.
Valis Harenon, Hailana fe in
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Trove Beetle.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
True enough.
Oh, this is the first.
Careful now.
Here, use this fire to ignite our foes.
Here, we still have our elite cannon kit.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Let's finish camping until morning, though.
Good morrow, everyone.
That's the first time I've been ambushed.
So then,
A new day, a new perspective.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
So now that Lucia says that she likes talking to me, I'm gonna try giving her a bunch of flowers. And possibly another bunch of flowers.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Alana fire mine.
You have business over here, though.
Nun lia tilmo. Findamun.
It wasn't with you, sorry, it was the other one. All heal elixir. I didn't see him selling that before. What the heck?
Ronde Minotaur.
Akael fil arume fa in Iterond. Etele eldalia nfinantai.
Mo uawin.
Thank you, Lucia. Thank you, Lucia.
Yavtarma irame. Mo uawin. Elkira andio.
Let's just make Mina into a elf speaker. I like Forager. It's not a bad one. I do like having it, and like right now my team currently covers elf speak. So I'm a bit hesitant to swap her off because Forager is neat. But at the same time, I don't really need Forager, and being an elf speaker probably will get her hired a bit more.
Halan Ostolintan. Non wende hiro.
Gotta be concerned about her like higher ability, you know? I can't like freely swap it out. I have to get another tome, don't I?
Isilrod fanun gala elelote and fear and do osto silfa malan nefindilna tielvan we herua.
Thank you. I wanted to spare those.
Osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fa.
I'm gonna give another bunch of flowers to Lucia, I think. forgot what I wanted to do over there, and I bought the arrows. I forgot to sell my goblin horns. Blah.
Avehum? Ango do telpe.
Might even give like a second bundle of flowers to Lucia.
Nun liatilmo. Yarmen ran soron.
Not buying? That's just as well.
Findamun. Yarmen ran soron.
So if someone likes beautiful items, you can just give them a moon glow. I don't know if that's like the optimal gains, but that's something at least. But I don't think gems... Precious gems apparently don't count for expensive items. Which is concerning. Maybe if I like made an imitation jadeite orb and I started handing it out. Speaking of, I should probably resolve that at some point. I am heading to Batal soon.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Mina,
to make camp
we're working on something, okay? Let's kill these wolves and then we'll camp.
I grant your weapon a magical boost. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. I might have known we'd camp here again. It is becoming something of a habit of yours, Arisen.
Wow, she's commenting on where I'm camping now. I'm wondering if the chimes still exist. Probably not, right? That's why I want to like spend a few more days just giving her more bunches of flowers and stuff.
Valis Harenon, Halana Fear in Mine.
More pawns.
El, Nambawi.
I feel like they always spawn like 2 pawns in this area that like probably have elf speak just to give you a chance to hire someone.
Fa al karwa sil non via palan. Kemen hum nath.
We herua elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine.
My spuds haven't ripened yet.
In fair avehum. Angudo telpe.
Ondo we tere.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine. In
Mina did rank up. Let's see what she has. Just a few boons. Quick spell is good to have though. And she wants her magic defense.
fair avehum. Sinde fir areng. We herua. Urutu ae.
Menelu, fear linta. Salma Arendt. Arke. Alecano Nande.
Valis Harenon, Halana Fear in Mine.
Nihia Meniel, Verlia Tielvana Lasur.
Vindamund.
Akayel fil Arume
Spend
fa
another
in
1,000
Iteron.
Grelkas. Oh, she's running low on arrows,
Etele
actually.
Elvinant High.
Alana Fear in Mine.
Valis Harenon, Halana Fear in Mine.
Arefa.
Air, Nambao.
Na fair more fin than Tarma.
Sono
Fair pella in Minisvana.
Eldalia more lesseron.
Ilem nun.
Very well. I shall return.
Just Bart charging all over the place, knocking things over. Knocking things and people over.
Etela Eldalia nunwe el one kana el kemenhum. In Malanta?
Halan Ostolintan. Non wende hiroth.
Have you seen Luke? Oh, there you are.
Let's far turn Tanun with Angor. And Fane.
One more day, one more bunch of flowers, and then I'm going to try the thing.
Fair pella in Minisvana.
Kirandone Halana, Alecano Nande.
After I give her bunches of flowers, I will abduct her. As one does when they are courting someone. Let's take a path where we might actually kill some enemies along the way back to our camp. been like 5 days. I'm sure something spawned along this route. Like a merchant that leapt off a cliff just now.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
I've got wares.
Hail Domingo, have you restocked at all? Not on anything I care about. Which is your wig down. I'll buy something from you though. Merchant Vitality.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
There's a campsite I haven't rested at before. Maybe we'll rest there instead.
You have my protection. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. But if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Bandits.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area.
Nope, not falling for that one again. I say, yeah, go ahead, lead me to it. And they just stand there. Not happening.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I wonder if there's like a class of items that Scrag of Beast belongs to. You can just like give people just pieces of meat. And they'll be like, oh man, I love this.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
I've seen people say that like it takes no time at all to be able to buy port crystals. I feel like maybe that's because I haven't done the main quest, but I have not seen a single merchant that sells port crystals. Fairy stones all over the place, but port crystals, no.
Nun ve oyonda atar.
That's definitely a pawn. Way off in the distance. Can you spot the pawn in the Elven Village? Well, I haven't been there yet. I haven't even met them, so.
Halan Ostolintan. Non wende hiro. Kalim.
Nun ve oyonda atar.
El one.
Dor Mornelis Tarbana?
I was willing to just kidnap the innkeeper. This is probably easier, but I specifically wanted Lucia here. Where is Lucia?
Isilrod Fanan. Fenenumen in
Onde Kasinke Fanil.
Usually when they wander the town, they'll come run into you. They really, really like you.
Nun liatilmo.
Akayel arume fa in Iterond.
Would you like my spuds? Have my spuds. I suppose I should grab the flowers that I intended giving her.
Etele. Eldalia Vinantai.
Menel. Isilrod Fanan.
Rusa falasmir. Elelote and osto silfa malantha alecano. Mine in. Avehum. Sinde fir areng.
And the wind fair no.
Where is Lucia? She can reach anywhere out in the arbor, so finding her could be a bit of a bother. She'd tell them to just wait.
Rondelinita.
Fiorina has a nice outfit, though.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Nolhum lis alcame.
Anandu. Herminran. Heruar Lindan.
You haven't seen Lucia anywhere, have you? I think I see it.
Vindamund. Mo fe ne melissa nun lia til mo. Yaktarma irome.
Like her face literally just like lights up when I talk to her. Okay, whoop. This may not pan out the way I want it to.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
But I feel like if anyone qualifies, she should. It's either her or Mina, but I don't know. Considering the file exists, it must be, you know, a person, not a pawn.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Man, if I were not a sorcerer, I'd be, or a mage. I've fallen into that river like 3 times now. Crossing that bridge is perilous. Oh my god. Synchronicity.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I drive your weapon and magic
They've been practicing that for days. Saying, you scared in perfect, like, harmony. To actually scare people.
Let me get that.
To be honest, if like a group of people just did that and like they had said it at the exact same time, I'd be pretty scared.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the...
This is too much. Bats eat lightning. Oh, well, if this isn't a nice place to camp, I don't know what it is. Just a few saurians. Actually, quite a few saurians. Ah!
Magics are at your disposal!
You pierced my mind!
god. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
It's a bow.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might pass that
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I'm awesome, just looking around. Exploring. It starts doing exploring and being lost.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to use
Their master Saurians!
This bow is troubled by lightning strike. May have underestimated.
He actually gets buffed by lightning. Interesting. Ice still works well though. This is gonna stand me out. Maybe he doesn't.
At your disposal.
Maybe it's all about that fire that I didn't bring. Bolt scale. That's the first one for me, Pard.
To think I'd be caught unawares. This is our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Scout apart and clear of mind.
The prison has been drenched.
Stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
I'll lay this down even though it's gonna buff him. Just so I can swap out my spells on my staff. The way they move,
Protect you.
it's wild. Bold scales, they bolt about. Get a fish on them. I want more bolt scales.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
This is my first time finding gold ore. Once again. You got this, Mina. It's spooky, but I don't seem to actually attack very often with this bolting around. That's a slime. That's a bunch of slimes. Looks like it couldn't handle the cold. Is there one on the roof as well? Still? Oh, it's like immediately on the treasure chest, of course. Gauntleted petticoat. Okay.
Danger might...
What's up there?
Whoops.
Can't make much out from here, but...
Well, the discard is not like actually delete the item. Well, if it was, it'd probably give you a prompt for it at least. But they don't. It's just like, oh, it's on the ground.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
So Gwythentra is the Elvish word for scale, Cinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Batali blacksmith next.
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
This is a good time to rest. We have more daylight in us, but I don't know how much more.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Bandits?
Magics are at your disposal.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
No!
The prison is in your charge. The enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I'm just falling on your face and the wolf grabs you and runs away with you.
It's a battle won, I suppose.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
There's no great shock to me.
Oh, this little stretch of land I'm very familiar with. It's not here again, right? No, it's some Saurians. Bolt scale looks like. Wait, no, that's an asp. Sorry.
We have found a material.
A Griffafin, though.
Combinations of materials result in different creations.
Is that a bandit or a pawn? It's gotta be a pawn, right? Definitely not an NPC. Who has all mace in their possession? Griffin's still here, or did he all just leave?
I shan't let them harm you.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Freaking logged in my face.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Yeah, the griffin just straight up left. That's fine. I need to kill all these goblins. My goal is in a very different direction.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry wart.
The path to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have worked.
Oh well. I'm surprised.
Oh, that's a dead pawn.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our bond.
So Gryffenta is the Elvish word for scales in I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Batali blacksmith next. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I wasn't telling you to lead, I was telling you to go out and do things. Gather this piece of steak for me.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I will be your shield.
Flowers.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Is that a merchant? That's a
Should your
pawn.
pack grow over full,
That's the main pawn. Strange corridor will take me through here, and I can actually climb either straight up the mountain up to the Shrine corridor, or at least through the rock merm. Maybe we can kill another griffin while we're here.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Ah! Yeah, I saw it. I couldn't get out of the way. Team, protect me.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. Halt, I say!
Done. I shan't let you get away.
This battle is ours!
I mean, I should have expected as much.
Stop running!
You keep your life, and I take it.
Hold it! Get back here! Hold it! Yeah. Hold it! Get back here!
He wants me to get back there. Oh, I see.
Get back here!
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Here we go again.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
By your lead. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Next at 1100. Okay, I like that it tells you. Not again! Those things are in motion. Eating them is very bad for your health.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Yeah, ice isn't exactly the anti-zombie element.
You might pass the spell more quickly.
So dirty.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Have to go home.
This
My
ladder
baby.
looks sturdy enough to climb.
There. After you arisen.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Outstanding.
Yeah, basic sap attacks and my fire stuff are probably the best call here.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Needed back.
Magic is her at your disposal.
Smashed beyond repair. Our attack shan't reach them easily.
No quarrel here.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
This marsh is so dense with enemies that like it's probably a great place to just power level locations.
Down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Oh, oof. Well, there we go. Which I don't want to be leaving these woods just yet.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. Battle is best avoided here.
Forge fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Here, use this fire to ignite our foes.
Ah, I can't get away from him. Oh boy. This is not where I was looking to go at all.
Would you mind coming over here?
Or is it? No, it is. It is where I'm looking to go.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
What did they mark on the map over here? Is that an elder ogre? It's not a regular ogre, that's for sure. He has the health bar of a regular ogre, but he's not a regular ogre for sure.
Attack will end this foe.
Cast the flames! The bolt is too late! Take care where you place your feet. I cannot fault your prowess. No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
The ogre itself won't be too bad, but the frickin' everything else in the area showing up is annoying.
We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Oh boy.
It seems we have
Where is the caster?
Reckless opponent takes the lead in the fray.
There's another caster. He's got the dropkick tech, that's for sure.
Point of view from up here. Can we see how high I can scale?
Splendid. This foe.
Those explosive arrows are doing some good damage. He just will not stay still and get hit. I'm expecting a flying dropkick soon.
Sting is yours to wield.
God, it's hard to follow him in these misty woods. All I got from him was aged beast steak? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Skeletons! There will be a holy night above all else.
My pawn's trying to mark out here.
A magical boon.
Well, maybe it was like a monster drop and they already picked it up. But maybe they're marking a secret token, but that can't be it.
Our traits
There's
mesh
clearly not
well
one here.
together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
We ought to have no trouble on the journey ahead.
I suppose 'tis so.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Alright, we've come to kill you at your house. Sorry.
Press home our advantage.
End this foe.
By your leave.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly. One of the targets my own master by the way. I should like to see it. No. Would you lend me a hand?
Of heedlessness.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we. Focused attack will end this foe. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Oh, worthy of caution. Lord, say our best will do.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when to I must do all we can to prevent it from lifting its temper. Thank you. I'm overjoyed to complete the task my master set for me.
Aptly said.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
It was so much fun.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
There's no great shock to me.
Let's try to climb out of here straight up the mountain. It's probably not going to go very well. But when that fails, we can take the other path, hopefully. Oh, drop beetle. I missed that one.
Let me get that.
I'm dead.
Only night come all out.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
There are worse places to make camp.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
We're in no need of rest. Definitely not. Or Wenny.
What will the wife say?
Magics are at your disposal.
You're actively in combat, but with what?
Truly are formidable, Arisen.
There's freaking leap worms in here.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Shall I give it its comeuppance? I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Darn it. Ah!
Ice of Sting is yours to wield.
Oh, my lead camping kit got blown up.
Lantern, Master.
No, my elite camping kit. That's gonna be a bother.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
It's actually not too hard to climb straight out of here. Alright, nice.
rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
One of my abilities could bridge this gap. Might I be of assistance? We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
One of my abilities. That you can climb up a hill? Like, what? Apparently that is a special skill that she can scale this. I don't understand. There we go.
I suppose there can be no harm. Bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I see you.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I shan't let them harm you.
One of our number is unconscious.
They mean us harm. How adorable.
True enough.
Ow.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity.
La Santara final.
Come to test your wit. Love is as twin to madness. So bring forth your most beloved to me. Is this your most beloved you bring before me? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring? I thought you capable of more. A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest. 5 riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode. But for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
Good to see the master.
More fair than Melissa. Les Fatun. And funny. Nu Fi Ayanuman, Feral Erele Menalera.
I hope she makes it home okay.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
A port crystal.
La Santara Cano El Sodo.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Let's get you home. We've taken you far afield, but hopefully we can get you back without too many issues.
Anniki, Leah Vanni Alvikil.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
Nu Fi Ayanuman, Feral Erele Menalera. Alecana Mu Imino.
Harpies, be on your guard.
Blame is its weakness.
Hold here a second.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Magics are at your disposal.
La Santara Cano El Sodo.
Going through the marshes, it sounds like a terrible idea. I think that's what I shall do.
Twas a glorious success! Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Alecana mo imino.
Oh!
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Halana fi imine. Camaros andil. Adekafe lasati talam malantha. Camaros andil.
Oh dear. She's,
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to...
Camaros andil.
she's starting to quite dislike us for fumbling her around.
Casenke familia. Belis Heneron Loreso.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Adekafe lasati. When a Newman and Liz Beamore.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Strange corridor would get me through the area a little bit faster, but I think we'll take the road.
It would seem the creature was carrying something.
Etele El Daliat.
I need to get a new pack for Mina now.
Anniki Leah Vani Alvikil. Felis Heneron Loreso.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Maxim, there are wolves on the prowl!
It has a resistance to ice.
Let the elements power your strikes!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh, my bounce has Palladium on her. Nice.
So Gryffenture is the Elvish word for scale symbol. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Batali...
Cameros and Gil. Cameros and Gil.
Safest route is probably through the path I've already tread. Someone loot this for me.
So Gryffenture is the Elvish word for scale cinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Batali blacksmith next. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Have my protection!
He just jumps on him and stabbing him with an arrow. That's great.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Indeed, you are correct.
That's the adventurer group. I think they ignite themselves.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
El ones casenque familia.
Alright. I need to get some food. So that's going to be it for my stream for today, I think. Thanks for watching and hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Have a good day, evening, or night, whichever to see you. Bye for now. It was so much fun.